Okay, let me see. Good afternoon. Okay, episode 24. Hopefully today we will be typing code. Finally, live coding. So it's very, it's not that dark here, but it's not also. I can see the keyword, but it's not well lit. Okay, so English experts. So I'm going to start with this drawing that we did in the past. Have a look. All right, that's a point of 60 degrees rotation. 60 degrees, 60 degrees rotation on a circle of 5 centimeters radius with a radius of 5 centimeters. We are live. We are live. Okay, we experimented an internet interruption, and there was a one live viewer that we lost, maybe because of the internet interruption. But still, now we have one view. Someone got connected and then say, "Oh, it's this guy again. It's eternal nonsense." Yes, maybe I should do this in the night so I can turn on the lights. So I can turn on the lights. Uh, because other than that, you are seeing it like these documentaries in which people are in the darkness giving some testimony like this. They are modified with voices, right? So maybe I should stop this and go and wait for the night, for the darkness, and then turn on the lights. Maybe I should do some algebra first for my own amusement. So, okay, we are live. So you saw the drawing. I was thinking that a circle will be. Oh my god! Yeah, I don't like this color. But I like it, but I don't want to use it. So imagine this is a circle with radius of 5 centimeters, and then 90, 80, 70, 60 degrees. We have a point here. Hmm. Of course, you know this is the origin, but they always said it is quite a thing to mark the origin. We have a point here. The point used to be here, but it was rotated uh, by an angle of 60 degrees. Uh, 60 degrees, 60 degrees. So now we are here. Let's find the coordinates of this point. So radius is 5 centimeters. Alpha, the first alpha, it's, I mean, was 60 degrees. I shall use this. So now let's find these things called components of the coordinate of this point. So the things have name, have names. So let's open our calculator. So in Veritas world, it was an experiment in which a bunch of uh, silly people, there is a bunch of people here, they think of themselves too high. Uh, and there was another, it looked like sort of parasites people, something like that. And they think too much, too high on themselves. This is science fiction. And there is this guy over here, this person sending electromagnetic waves. This person is doing his day-to-day life activities, and these people are condecorating themselves, giving themselves some prizes, some diplomas, some certificates, and they, at the end of the day, they write in their logs, uh, I I sent this communication via brainly to this target person, and he was able to achieve these tasks. Therefore, I did it. But they are trying to sell the idea that this is a dumb person, and they will enable him as being a genius by means of injecting the answers on real time and guiding this person on real time. But the whole project is there's another group of smart people, and there is another group of stupid people. These people are being sold the idea by these guys, and they're paying money or saying, making approvals. Oh, so you're doing a great job. But then there is smart people in this planet, real smart people, and they say this is a word starting with a B. You're doing nothing. In fact, this was stated by all the greatest minds in the world. You enable a person with information access in whatever means you want, whatever fashion the future will bring, more channels to deliver the information, and you enable you give a person an opportunity, uh, uh, and you allow him to, and well, by allowing a person, I mean not attacking this person, not creating a chaos in its environment. So the person is focused on the in his quest, on his life quest, whatever that is. So you remove this chaos, chaos, and you give information to this person, and this smart people say it is quite obvious. The one thing you are trying to sell me is obvious. We can remove you actually from here, and that was neuter centers they seen because of this sort of nonsense. You will be removed because it's pure nonsense. It's pure things that are obvious, right? Where is this? These people are hard to erase. Here it does world. Look at this. How hard it is. These are resistant parasites, all right? But they think too much on themselves. The last parasite, oh, they are being put out of the equation because they were not needed from the very beginning. But these people managed to get some money somewhere, and they paid a lot of money for these devices. So they said we are needed because we paid the money. And the other guy said, okay, you're paying good money for these devices. Let's have you some fun. Okay, you will have some fun with these civilians that you are targeting. You're good. Yeah, you need that because otherwise you will not pay me good money, right? Let's let's allow you to have some fun. But then at some point they say, oh, this is too much. This guy, I don't know. So hear it well, people. Every human in the world, every human in the world, in the right conditions, can enable himself or herself in his quest or her quest. It's natural. It's pretty natural. So don't buy into the idea of oh they're helping her. They are not. They're creating the need first, and then selling you the solution. But this is science fiction. Remember, this is Veritas world. I'm about to write the whole thing, but I don't know how to write that sort of thing. Like with maybe uh, be inspired on the form of the Lord of the Rings. In the past, I learned that the text has form, a story. The text has form, so probably will be inspired on that narrative. I mean, in the way that the guy is delivering the story, because it has been a long time since I haven't read a book on that fashion, on that area, a story. Back to Earth. We make a detour to somewhere else, somewhere in time, as Iron Maiden says, somewhere in time, in a non-existent world. But yeah, no, don't think that every person in the right condition can develop his can develop his skills, can cultivate arts or sciences. But if you like nonsense and if you don't like the truth, okay, buy into the idea, right? In Veritas world, there will be people saying, "Oh, it's because they are injecting the information," but that's not the truth. Let's find this. We have this beautiful formula that we grabbed from the book. We didn't derive this formula because we are not doing mathematics here. Instead, we didn't want to go directly to the answer, asking your search engine for the answer. We want to enjoy a little bit the joy. So this is radius times cosine of alpha, like right, and this is r times sines of alpha. With this is a radius of 5 centimeters. Here, let's use a calculator. So let's find cosine of alpha. That will be 0. Cosine of 90 degrees. But this is not, this is not okay because we are at 60 degrees rotation. But we like it that 90 degrees is a friendly angle, 180 degrees, 270 degrees, and 360 degrees. These have some sort of integers. If you and then you have this. This is unfriendly, you know. This is unfriendly number. You can spend your life writing this probably. So that's why we like friendly numbers. So 0.5 times the radius, that's 2.5, which is here. No, time 60 degrees. Okay, we're going to multiply this by 5. 3301, 3302. Okay. Einstein, why are we doing this? Because Our straight edge have some point like this. We will try several things, but we need this at least. Our straight edge, or something like this. We have this point, which is the origin for us. But we have ways to calculate this point. But we certainly will need for this to become 90 degrees instead of this. Or maybe this. I've said we will try several things. If this rotates 90 degrees, it will end here. And I'm not sure if we will be rotating in relation uh, of the origin. But most likely it's this. But since this is not the origin of our image, we will need to, uh, you know, to add this. And it is not straightforward. We are still many hours behind the implementation of this application. Uh, we need to try several things and run a lot of experiments. The sooner the better. And if I shut up and stop talking about Veritas world, that will help. But today I really wanted to mention that part. Today I really wanted to mention that part because it is. I want to say that in the story, I'm not taking notes, but in the future, when I finally take time to write this science fiction thing, I will be requesting this information from an LLM. Here's a video. Tell me everything this guy, me, Caleb, is saying about Veritas World, or at least give me the time stamp, and the LLM will, and they will tell me, here this in this minute, and this timestamp, this guy is talking about the science fiction, and I will then take notes. It's like a note taking for me. I'm not bragging around. I'm not trying to impress you. I'm not trying to anything. I'm taking notes for myself. I'm documenting the creation, the building of this application. But at the same time, this idea has come to me and is a way to take note without going to the notebook, which is always preferable for me if you will believe that. That's why there are software for note taking via videos. So you can search very easy with the artificial intelligence tools that are arriving. And instead of going through a lot of uh, pages, where did I say this? This is a good skill, doing this and too fast. People in the past were very fast finding things. They did these mappings. Almost here, this guy is saying things. They found things in the books very quick. But if you lack that skill, or you are not cultivating your skills, and you will be using artificial intelligence tools, you are giving away your humanity when you are using artificial intelligence tools. You're giving away your humanity. So I'm not against artificial intelligence. Help yourself. But my recommendation, unsolicited recommendation, advice, cultivate your skills and then use other things. Otherwise, if you are going directly and directly for the answer, you are giving away your humanity. Don't be surprised. Don't complain at the end of the day when you are not a human anymore. And the question is, what makes us humans? This is a thing for people to discuss, not me. Right. Certainly, love has to be in the equation of humanity. Okay, let's shut up. So this is the justification. Where are the beautiful colors here? Okay. Okay, let's put this. Now we have our justification. We want to move this thing, this point over here. We want to rotate the point P over here 90 degrees. We need to reach 90 degrees. And we know what coordinates in relation to the 90 degrees for this circle. That those are 0. You know, I like songbirds. Songbirds. So the sound that birds do, whatever they are, maybe they are singing, maybe they are attracting some female bird, uh, maybe they are happy, maybe they are sad. Uh, I don't know if these animals. I respect animals. I don't know if they have feelings, but they have a nervous system. They experiment pain. Uh, and I like how birds, all the sounds of the birds, but I don't know too many sounds of the birds. So 0, I don't discriminate on birds' sounds, but I haven't heard a lot of sounds of the birds. All right. So, all right. Uh, in this Tolkien book, the guy knows a lot of herbs or plants and trees. I get to know a little bit. But if maybe there is a book in which they talk about too many birds and you learn a lot of birds' names, then you look for those birds on Google or any other source to see how they sing or how they sound in the afternoon or in the morning. I wish I can shut up. Honestly, I wish I can shut up. It's not on me. Okay, so maybe at some point I will shut up. Okay, we want to arrive at this coordinate. We are here. We are on this coordinate, and um, we want to take a right on a given angle that we don't know. That's another. That's another issue. It's not an issue because it's very easy here, but to see here. But let's suppose you don't know, so it is an unknown angle, and let's put beta. You can use other names. And and these are complementary angles. The ones that sum to 90 degrees, maybe. I just recently read about this. Complementary angles and supplementary angles. These are complementary angles. No one cares about these angles. They are not mentioned. But they have names most likely. So this is a complementary angle of 60 degrees. This is a, you need to do a subtraction. So we need to move from. And here's the thing: what can we do? What are we are? What are what are we going to do? Yeah, that's English. What are we going to do here? We want to move this point to here. Okay. I don't know what to do. I should shut up. I should end the live stream, and I should go to do some algebra or something, which I don't know either. Maybe play the guitar, which is hard. It requires a lot of repetition, being patience in the low beats per minute. And you may want to jump right ahead to your desired speed. And I don't know what to do. Let's close this. Let's say goodbye and see you tomorrow. Just messing with you. Well, it was a good thing for me to do that because I need to plug computer. I'm kidding. It's very early. Half an hour, no progress. We have progress. We have said a lot of things. Talk progress. Chit chat progress. Talking progress. We have talking progress. And I don't know what to do. Okay, we are here, and in the past, we were here. We were at 0, 5, but we didn't use these coordinates. We didn't use these coordinates. So what can we do? What can we do? What we can do is just pretend that we are at 0 at this level. There is a sound of water. Hopefully, nothing is. Yeah. So hopefully, we're going to pretend. Okay, so we didn't use this component, this coordinate. We didn't use this coordinate. We imagine that we were just focused on the rotation degree and on the radius. That's all that matters. So we're going to present, which we are going to use our mind, and we are going to pretend to move this little triangle, this little fellow. We are going to pretend to. We are going back here. This thing is going. Okay, it's on the starting point. This thing is here, right? But now we are not going to move 60 degrees. Now we are going to move 30 degrees, right? Let us use this. If this is 60 degrees, then this should be 30 degrees, which is the locking point. The middle. This thing has a name. Bisector. No, it's not bisector. Yes, it is. Uh, we're going to move here. here, and we're going to use Q. Okay, now, oh, this is hard because in order to reach this point, this has to be zero, right? And we will not be able to sum this thing here, right? This will be a positive number. We will try different things. We need this. We can start it from here and make some additions and subtraction. Go directly to the code, but no, let's experiment. Let's go with 30 degrees. It will not be that will not be the case, but let's have that information. So 30 degrees cosine times radius. Look, look what we do have here. It's the same number. So don't give up at the first glance. Don't accept the news. This is what this is a tale that my father used to tell. Don't react at the same. We didn't say explicitly that. Uh, he was just telling tales. But maybe if you listen to some tales, you will learn something like with these fables. You know, when the animals talk to each other. Uh, then this should be some sort of 0.7. If let me say no 2.5. If what I'm thinking is true, but not that's not true. Uh, if we are going to subtract this from this, then this should be 7.5. That cannot be the case. That would be too much. That will be too much. Too much of a good look. This is great. Imagine doing this the entire day. So this is the same. These are inverted. Okay. Okay. A lot of experimentation will happen here. uh, this is nonsense. Well, this is quite a detour. We can subtract this. If we subtract, uh, if we subtract this, that's because we lack a lot of knowledge on trigonometry. But if probably these things For real, they are solved. This has been solved. But let's see if we subtract this. But this is what this was pure. I don't know. If we subtract this x from this y, if we do this operation, we end with this 0. And if we sum, okay, this is J1, J2. They like it this way. If it is, if we do this arithmetic, we have the achieve. We are uh, quite there. We are there. Not quite there. We are exactly in the coordinate that we want. Well, this is. I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting mm, to make additions, but on the component basis, not interleaving the components. X1 plus x2, and not x2 plus y1. So this is like surprising, and certainly we will need. Uh, Certainly we will need more data for our formulas. Let us write this in a fashion that we can use more clearly. So this is G2 minus X2. This is nonsense. So this is the Y component, and this is the X component. So let's try another. Okay, now, okay, let's do 25. No, 50. No, then we will need more. We need to move this point because we cannot use. Well, we can use 20. and arrive to 80 degrees, but we don't know what coordinates are related to the 80 degrees. So 90, 120. If we do this, if we do this, we will be 120 degrees, and we will have to subtract. I think we could have started at 30 degrees. Remember what it was this? Mm, mm, I want to write. So this was again the thing work. Even if you say this is x1 or x2, or this is x1 or x2, they should be zero. So it works, and the same goes like this. This is in the case that you started at 30 degrees here, right? And then you say, now I want to move to 90 degrees. You will find this at 60 degrees and perform your arithmetic and arrive at 90 degrees. Well, that's some sort of happy pass. Let's do another one. Sorry. Mm, let's do 20 and 50 degrees. We do 45 degrees, that will be great. 45 degrees. You have to pretend that's the case. Okay, cosine times radius. This is 3.5355, and it's possible. 3, 4, 5. 53, 55, 33. That's not number one. That's not a number one. This is the same. It is the same number. It's 70, 71, 06, 78. Most likely the 70, 71, 06, 78. That's the same number. 70, 71, 06, 78. 70, 71, 06, 78. I cannot believe this is the same number. I don't know why. Cosine, which is this, sine. Then this should be the same. So this is the same. And then we want to arrive at this and we will have the same. And now this surpassed the 5. Okay, we say G2 minus X2. This is 0. Well, that was convenient. And now we are going to add these two, which should be 2.5 to be to be 2.5. So this is wrong. It goes even way further than 6. So we need to try this as this guy. Every 45 degrees, maybe something happens. But let's try others. Uh, there are functions in which you are going like this, and there's something in here, and then the function continues. Something happened here. So maybe we have some formula that works, but still we have some sort of something happened in here. We can't disregard this formula yet. There are functions that go like this and this. See? Okay, 45 degrees. We need to be careful. What can we use? Um, let's use 40 and 30, 40 and 50. In the case, if 45 degrees, oh my God, if 45 degrees represents some sort of, something happens over here, then then 40 degrees should be near 5 on the upper limit. And then as we move to here, we will have more exact quantities. I think I am having glimpses of calculus here. Uh, in the remote case, this is the case. This should be near 5, but in the upper limit. And then as we move over here, we should have quantities where 30 degrees was exact. So maybe in here there will be below 5 over here. And 30 degrees is the exact, it's like the climax of something. We will see. So apparently there will be no code today, but a lot of trigonometry. Not trigonometry, a lot of number crunching. A lot of num plugging numbers into the formulas. What is great because it's not mechanical. It's discovering. At some point, if you have a formula that you know it works, and you're doing and you're just doing exercise, I'm not taking merits from anybody here. But if you have a formula that works like this, and they're just plugging numbers, solving exercises by means of just plugging numbers, then that's mechanical. But in here, we are plugging numbers because we are in the discovery phase. So it's great. We are tackling something that we don't know. We are trying to throw light, right? So let's do 40 degrees and 50. Most likely this is 40. 50, 60, 70, 90. Okay. What degrees? So we have this number, 3.83022. We're going to sleep with it. And maybe we should have a tabular data here because I don't remember the previous one. Okay. Pronouncing 12 is 50 degrees. If we were at 45 degrees, let me think about that. I don't know. 3.21, 2083, 38. It looks the same. Oh, what? I didn't do something like, or let me do this again. This is great. So let's write first here and then use the big numbers in the calculator because maybe these numbers, we are just writing this, but maybe there are zillions of digits and then thing don't go to zero. It's not zero, maybe by having all these digits. Maybe we can even count the digits, or maybe it's infinite with a program, computer program, right? Not like. But this is amazing. I like this. People should have told me in the past that mathematics is all about discovery because I like wondering. I never had an objective in my life, as far as I remember. You go to school like everybody else and try to finish the high school or whatever you are. And then, okay, so my next target is this, but other than that, and I think a lot of people don't have objectives. But I just was wondering and exploring, just the usual of people. Uh, but I like wondering, just being there, Well, maybe someone should have told me, or maybe I should have find it by myself. That mathematics is all about spending, be there and okay. I don't have any other worries, which I have. In the past, in 2003, instead of reading books, I used to read books and finishing the books. I would have been done that. I will prefer to do this for sure. It's more active instead of just passive. Uh, you're just not an observant or the recipient of the information that someone wants to. Stories are beautiful and they are great, but you're just receiving the okay. Sometimes you enjoy the story. You are discovering the final. the fate of the characters of the story, how the thing ends for the characters. But other than that, you're just being passive with other people throwing their mind on you. You have to. And mathematics, there is this is a framework. There are some rules, uh, and then you're in. Okay, go ahead, lose yourself in this realm. No one will throw you ideas at your brain. It is what it is. If you want to accept this field, these are some definitions. We all have agreed on that. You can challenge the status quo if you want. Uh, yeah, have a have a good time. You know. Uh, well, uh, I don't know how to say it. Let me. Uh, I don't think there is philosophy here in mathematics or point of views or opinions. I mean, someone wants to persuade you. Maybe with a proof, someone wants to persuade you to believe the proof of any theorem of mathematics, but you have ways to say that this is wrong. As long as you are intellectually equipped, you will be able to spot the fallacy. And I think that goes in a lot of fields also. But there are fields that are very obscure. I don't have ways to verify so easily. Maybe you are lacking instruments like, I don't know, the space. I don't know. I'm not saying they are out there to chase you. It's not the case. I don't believe in that. It's like Steve Jobs said, conspiracy theories are fun, but it's not like that. There is something. It's simpler than that, right? See the interview from Steve Jobs, in which he says, "Okay, conspiracy theories are fun, but that's not the case." And I believe that that's that same thing, right? Uh, but yeah, mathematics. There are no rules. There are some definitions, and then there are some rules, some methods, some procedures. But there is discovery in mathematics. There is exploration. And no one will throw you any philosophy on you or try to convince you of anything, right? So this is a good pastime, a good hobby for you to cultivate. I hope I'm not that late to the party, to the party, just like Oliver Heaviside says. Oliver Heaviside wanted to understand something particular. I don't, so I don't know if it's too late for me to start with this thing once again. But I don't care. I'm not trying to find anything. I just want to have a good time. This shouldn't be painful to you. You have to enjoy this. This is not pain. This does not represent anything painful to me. To say, oh, this thing is not working. Oh my god! I'm just doing that to add some drama to the video, but having a great time here and always wondering. So this is a thing to be done. A good part of your day, right? So let's go back to the number crunching and stop the chit chats. 50 degrees, and then we have calculators. So cosine. So this is 21, 39, 38. It's the same number. I don't know why it didn't work the subtraction. Maybe there are some digits that we cannot see. They are hiding. They are hidden. And they are like this. Oh, don't say me. This is the same number. 21, 39, 38. 21, 39, 38. This is the cosine. We will go back to the 60 and 30 degrees because I don't think we got this right. The order. But if it is the same number, it should be zero no matter what. It is positive. Maybe over here. I don't know. So now sine should be some sort of 2.1 if this is going to work for us. 2.2, no, 1.2. I don't think we are going to have a good time with this. But let us try. So sine of 650 degrees. So this is the same number. So we did something wrong. This cannot be. Uh, or they are inverted like the. This cannot be. This cannot be. But these are complementary angles. Could it be the case that all the complementary angles have their components switched, inverted? We should try another one. These don't add to the coordinate that we want. But we found that complementary angles have their uh, components inverted or switched. We will try 25 and 75. And then we will arrive to this, don't worry. Will take us a year, 2 years. We will arrive. Just the geometry book took 30 years to hit the market. So we are in a good spot. Believe me, with the circumstances in which this is happening, believe me, we are in a good spot. With all the background, with all the circumstances, etc., 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 we are in a good spot. And trust me on that. So the book on geometry took 30 years to hit the market. Can you believe that? So let's pretend that this is 25. So its complementary angle should be 65. 65. Yes. 65 plus 5, 70. Let's find this. Maybe this is not the best way. Maybe there is some sort of graph, some sort of software in which you are moving this button, and it should be a button. You're moving the thing over the circle, and you're watching the cosines and sines multiplied by the radius being animated on real time, right? So and you are seeing that, and then with some sort of haptics when you move to the supplementary angles, uh, which I am observing that all the angles in here will be complementary. Sorry, complementary. No matter where you move this thing in all this quadrant, all of the angles will be complementary to each other. Even if you have one in here, you will have 89 over here. So all of them will be complementary and all of them will be inverted in their components. So let's see, just one more, just one more. This is great. So imagine going directly to type the code. Where is the phone? Imagine requesting the code for the artificial intelligence assistant. Hey, give me the code for this. Okay. So where's the fun? Where is the practice of programming? Programming entails a lot of things. If you are just some sort of, I don't know, give me this. Okay, are you thinking? All right, where is your thinking going? Directly to the, how do they say when you don't use something? Mm, how do you say this in English? Stunt? No, this is stunt. No, maybe there is another word for this, especially because of this. It has to do with the diminishing of something. If you are not using muscle, so whatever the word you use for this stunt, think of something that is diminishing it in its capacity. So if you're just requesting things to the artificial intelligence to your thinking is going to, and you feel the word. Okay, let's try this. All these are complementary angles. All of these will be inverted, which is great. Cosine, cosine, 4, 4.5315. So let's try sine of 65. So yeah, We this is the sign of this, and they are inverted. Why? All of them are inverted. All of them are inverted. Okay. Um, okay, let's write this. Okay, you see, these are inverted or switched. So, can we use this fact? This is not 0.5. This is 5, 0, and this is 0.5. These are switched. The components, just the components. Mm, Let me think for a bit on this. Can these functions be applied to the 0-degree angle? Zero. 1 times radius is 5. Okay. What can we do here with this information? And looking at this like there is something, I move my head. Let's see if you are able to see me because it's very cloudy, very dark for being 5 p.m. 1 hour and a half. That's a lot. Okay, at 6 p.m. Like 6 p.m. I will turn on the lights. Maybe 5.5 because it will be more dark. I think we will find something. Don't worry. We are in a good spot. If you have, for example, the geometry book, 30 years to hit the market, we are, believe me, we are ready. very good spot here. So do not stress. And um, we want to choose this for any given point. X, Y. Unless we explore the angles over here. Maybe maybe 120. The one thing you should not do is to stop. When there is no motion, there is no progress. So we are now writing 120. So whatever you are doing, whatever you are trying to achieve, do not dare you do not dare to stop. You know, even if you're, oh my God, I'm so tired, play the guitar. Even if you're saying, oh, now what we're going to do here, do not stop. Maybe you can stop to think or take a walk. You can do that. It's helpful. The brain keeps working, apparently. Maybe 2 days, 3 days, even, do not dare to stop. As long as it is for a good purpose, right? Because if you are trying to give up, give up on smoking cigarettes, hey, stop. Please stop. Even you're abusing alcohol, come on now, do yourself a favor and the society and your own family. Stop. If you're doing drugs, hard drugs abuse or use, do not do it. Stop. Stop it. Stop the drugs and instead engage in every other science and arts. I'm not stopping promoting this. Do not drink alcohol. Do not smoke. Right? I will not judge you. It's everybody's life. Whatever you want to do. But I will not judge you. But certainly I will not. Some people will not want to be near to you, right? Uh, if you are engaged in violence, which is always the case with alcohol at the end of the day. Violence comes in many forms. Do not think of just hitting people, on punching people on their faces. So be careful. So we know this. We know this. When it appeared over here at 60 degrees, that should be here. Because we want to write from this point to this point. If we find a formula going from this to here, we can forget about the complementary angles and the switch situation over here. We say we don't care. We are not doing trigonometry, right? We are trying to deliver an application on geometry. Uh, so this is a good problem for someone else to solve, not me. Probably, I don't know. It's up to you. You can do trigonometry if you want to spend some days with this. I would like to do it if it were 25 years ago, uh, 30 years ago. But now I would like to continue with the software development and just learn some mathematics for my own amusement without any commitment to win the medal prize or whatever other recognition there is out there. So let's do this. Let's focus on this quadrant. But eventually, we will hit a situation in which we will want to rotate. Maybe here, maybe here. We will be the things you ignore. If you ignore things, they will chase you at some point. Uh, but sometimes you can ignore things without being afraid of being chased by those things. Later, it's the same number. This is a positive number. This is on the y-axis. You see? 40, 40.4.33. I'm just writing this. Do you believe that all the things on this quadrant will be also switched, right? Minus 5, 0. There is, look at this. Uh, the they will be switched in the sense that uh, the the cosine, the x component will be negative, and the y remains. Let's do 30 degrees. I mean, this is 120, 150. So this is 16. We are about to calculate 150. Should be, and this thing, according to our theories, there are and you can use the same vocabulary that experts use, right? According to our theories or according to our findings. That's just, you can do whatever you want and talk in the way you want, right? According to our theories, it should be minus or. This is 2 point, which adds another level of complexity because now the signature, the signum goes away. The sign, or I say signum, my Latin. Okay, 150. Um, so it's not only switch the component, it switched the sign too. So 150 cosine times 5 minus 40. Okay. And now sine 40 degrees or times 5. And we did it. So these are complementary angles. No, I don't know. 100, but there is a relation. Let me see. 150. They don't add to 90 degrees, so they are not complementary by no means, by definition. But still, they have a relation on these quadrants. Oh, oh, sorry, I'm losing my mind here. Let us forget about this and let us add the 60 degrees again. Okay. Uh, just to let you know, I will try to leave this place. Right. Okay, so look at this 2.5. What if I don't know, 4.33. So let's continue with the rotation of this. Where can we find these numbers again? Here, here we are going to find our little friends, and they will be minus 2.5 minus 4.33, and here we are going to find our little fellows. This time around, only the y component given the night or neglected, right? Don't you dare to think that we are just making notes and annotations. And probably don't, don't. You are very smart. Let me tell you that. We are an intelligent species. Maybe. We will find something, maybe. If we continue to add annotation, more data, a lot of data over here on the circle, we will find some behavior because this is a friendly figure. It's just repetitive. Maybe I don't know if this is a function, to be honest. There are other graphs. You have this, and uh, there are some patterns in here. Uh, so I don't know this. I don't know if this is a function. If this is a function, this figure, then we will be able to numerically, without too much trouble, to arrive at the formula. Um, but I don't know if we want to do that honestly. And with every session, I am convinced more and more that I should spend the entire day with these books of Helfand. 3 hours with algebra, 3 hours with geometry, 2 hours with functional graphs. And then I will be well acquainted, at least with the vocabulary. I will be able to talk, right? Even without solving the problem, I will be able to talk and chit chat and sound like an expert. And people will say, "Oh, Caleb is an expert. Caleb knows his vocabulary. Caleb is such a smart guy. I'm just talking. I'm doing nothing." So be careful when you are reading the news or watching TV, right? Or watching some tech leader, some big tech fellow leader, and be careful with their talk. But if it is Steve Jobs, and this guarantees for you to learn something. The guy was very deep in thoughts. Believe me, the guy was very deep into thinking. Thinking was a very big thing for Steve Jobs. I can say you that. I can guarantee you that. Thinking was big time for that guy. But today, I'm not sure if our leaders in the big tech has this thinking. All right. So this is neglected. Both of them are neglected. What I am doing this because maybe we don't have to constrain ourselves to start from here. Maybe we can start from here. Whatever we need to do to arrive here. If we need to start from here, we will do it. We will translate the viewport over here and then do the cosine and sine application, do the rotation. However, maybe we will have to translate the viewport here. We will try several things. We are not lost. We have gazillions of paths to follow. We, we will need just to find what paths those are and document ourselves with mathematics. The more mathematics, the better. And let's see. So in this case, these two, this only the y component is uh, negated here, and the third quadrant is thing. Both are negative, both are positive, and in here are in switch again the 2 and the 4, and here is positive and here is negative, negative, positive. So this circle is quite a thing. This circle is quite a thing. What else what can we do? Mm, What else can we? What else we can do besides turning on the lights? What else we can do? Well, I can drink water for starters. Mm, Okay, okay, but it's only for the rotation for 90 degrees. And do you think we need to read the book? Open the book again? Because that's another path, you see. Besides experimentation, we can continue reading the book because the whole chapter is about angles and rotation. Maybe they have the formula uh, for starting from here. Just as we gathered this formula, we didn't derive this formula. We can do the same. We were just giving ourselves a chance before taking a look at the book again. We are giving ourselves a chance to think on our own and find by ourselves. But we cannot afford to spend 10 years deriving a formula because we don't want, that's not our objective. We want to deliver the software and at the same time enjoy the learning, gather some learnings in the process. And, mm, so we are here. Do you think there is another? And cosine and sine, they are exhausted. They are just switching. They are throwing a ball to themselves, like volleyball. I don't know. So maybe we are missing. There are some other trigonometric functions. Maybe I don't know. Uh, I don't know all of those. There is this tangent. That's not a tangent. The thing that goes like this. And there is this. There are some other functions. We need this distance. Uh, Maybe another trigonometric function will help us. We don't have to control. I want to use cosine. I want to express this formula in terms of. You can do it. There are people simplifying equations just in terms of some other variables, getting rid of some variables or not introducing new variables. You can you can do that. But we are lacking time and motivation. So we want to still go to the book and see if we can learn about. some other trigonometric functions, and if they will be helpful for the remaining distance to traveling from here to here. I think we can do it ourselves. It seems so easy to go this path. We are so near from this point. We were here and we managed to arrive here. So what can we do to reach here if we have already rotated 60 degrees? We were here. We were able to move. We were able to rotate 60 degrees. Why cannot we travel another 30 degrees from here? What is it? What are we missing? Starting from here, and why this formula does not include the components, so we can maybe throw some calculations. Okay, 100 and let's use this 180 degrees. And there is no point in doing this because the components, the coordinates are not taken into account. Mm, okay, at this point we were at zero angle in this zero angle. We were at zero angle, and using this formula, we will use the book notation. By using this, apply it to a 90 degrees, we found some xy that corresponds of the rotation of the point at the end of 90 degrees. Okay, what happens if we start at 180 degrees? What should we what should we do to arrive at this thing xy? That is, we want to arrive at 90 degrees again. And here we added 90 degrees, but in here we are going to subtract 90 degrees. So let's apply our little formula, little friend. 2 minus 90 degrees, because we want to travel that path. But I don't know. I don't know. Most likely we will end here. Oh, okay. Most likely we will end here. Minus 90 degrees here. We said that we want to travel from minus 80 degrees. We are here. Now we are here. We want to arrive here. But since we are going to apply the little thing over here, a little formula to minus 90 degrees, I suppose that we are going to arrive to here instead. So we are going to find 0 minus 5. Why I'm saying this? Because that's what we were doing with the 60 degrees. You see, this point, the x remained in here positive to 0 is, it's I am my own. I am 0. I am a positive. I am a negative. So it will be, and this my component was neglected or negated, negated, and so we will arrive here. Why? Because I don't know. Maybe I don't know what will happen. I just want to write some application and look where I ended doing some trigonometry or geometry or whatever this is, or number crunching, symbol manipulation. But anyway, we are here. And this is a good use of our time instead of, uh, in my case, watching TV. But I spend a lot of time watching TV. I watched the 107 seasons, so I'm not trash talking anybody because I enjoy watching TV too, right? And I played video games for 50 hours, so this is another thing that I am now doing. Uh, right? I don't know if it works. I don't know if it's for the best. It's just another activity. 90 degrees minus 90 degrees. Let's go directly to sine. And we are here. We are done. So a little thing, a little fellow here. We didn't start it at 100. This is wrong. Let's do some. Oh my God, with this. Let's do some Scrabbles. No, over here only. Over here only. We didn't start it at 180 degrees. We are finding something. We are always starting at 0 degrees, right? And here we traveled 90 degrees and we ended here. Look at the mouse. We started at 0 degrees and we rotated 90 degrees and ended on this happy place. Now we said, let's do it. And we thought we are going to start over here by just saying it. by just saying, by just doing magic, like a magic wand. Like we said, we are going to start at 180 degrees, but we did nothing to start at 180 degrees. We just said we are going to start at 180 degrees, but we did nothing. It's like when you say, I'm going to do this, but you do nothing, you get the same results. You get the same results. So we did nothing, we just say it. Uh, we are going to start at 180 degrees, but we did nothing to start at for that to happen. And when we are now, we are at the same spot because we were just using these things, this talking. We are going to start at 180 degrees, but we did nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing changed. We are in the same spot. Look at this. So whenever you are thinking you're going to end in a different place just because you're saying it, or just because someone is telling you they're going to do it, don't do that to yourself. Right. We started from here. We are ignorant. I am ignorant. So I started from this point without even knew it, without even knowing it. And I like this. I really like this. We can we can use the book and stop the circus. And I like the circus. Uh, it's, it's entertaining. This is entertainment. These are amusements. These are entertainments. Okay, we are not starting here. We can get rid of these numbers now. But we are not. We can do it, but we are not. Why? Because we are in control. We decide not to do it. Right? So we didn't start here. So the thing does work at all. Half work. Sometimes work. Sometimes it does not. Right? So I don't know. If I were you, I will already leave this video, this live coding, so-called live recording. Okay, this thing half work, half does not work. It's not for me. I'm leaving, and it's up to you. It is so great. Okay, we started at zero. Let's fix it. We got rid of this 18. We got rid of this 18. Let's get rid actually of this 18. And we started from zero. And we applied our little fellow here at minus 90 degrees. And we arrived not at the same spot. This is wrong. Let's fix it. Minus y. We are always starting from here. We are always starting at 0 degrees. Mm, Obviously not this. It's very dark in here. Need to turn on the light, even if almost 6 p.m. So I will drink water and come back to you. Let's you have. Let's, not lest. Let's, let's. And this is another one. Lest. I learned this on the Lord of the Rings. Lest you have no. Let's have you a drink of water. By the way, this is not a easy thing to translate into Spanish. Lest. You can understand what the author is saying. You can, in your mind, do the sort of translation, but it will be not literal. You will understand the feeling, the idea with less. Uh, or unless your Spanish vocabulary is quite gigantic, maybe you will find an exact word, but I don't know. My Spanish is my mother tongue and my native tongue, but still, I'm talking about the mastery of the writers, from the 400 years ago. Know your average Spanish, uh, which is great. It's the only thing you need to go day to day is your average Spanish, and you will be able to understand things like this, like lest. Or if you want maybe the exact word, you will need to read a lot of books or ask your artificial intelligence tool of your preference. Uh, this is great. We have this question. Maybe this will be called building in Geometrikap instead of like coding. There's no coding here. There's just nonsense, some incoherence, sentences. You know, but I like this. I always hesitate doing a live. Honestly, I always hesitate when doing starting a live stream. But when I am in, I think I like talking to no one here and just blah 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 like that. I like the blah blah blah. If it comes from me, but I don't like blah 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 if it comes from another person. If the blah 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 comes from another person, I tend to say shut up, but not in person. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I said I don't want to hear your blah blah blah, but I don't say it. Okay, 4 views. Some people comes and go. It's like this is the one. They like it this one. So we are like, it's very dark in here. How do you like this? How do you mean that I will never do this? Just get it right. I'm telling you. No Caleb in the darkness talking. If you are doing that, if you're seeing this in the future, some sort of Caleb, 20 years from now, Some sort of guy named Caleb talking in the darkness to you. That's not me. I'm always in the light. Always in the light. I'm going to turn on the light. I always give you. I always hit my face. I always talk directly. I'm not. I'm not hidden. I'm not hiding. Shining in the light. Let's hear shining in the light. I'm not hiding. So whenever if you 10 years from now say something, some sort of Caleb in the darkness talking to you, that's not me. I will. I always hid my face. Always um, shining in the light. Let me mute this because I don't want to be striked by YouTube. Unblock shining in the lights. This is a good one. This Jimmy Page knows how to do riff and how to do rhythm. Led Zeppelin have good riffs and good songs with rhythms, guitars only. The guy is complete guitar, complete guitar player. So enjoy it. But how do you like it? Shining a light. How do you like walking into class there? Oh, this is a good one. A good album. Yes. We will have to engage in some ads since I don't have the premium account. So the good thing is that you're not hearing anything. I mean, bad for you because this is a good album, and the good because you're not hearing this. So here's my book. I'm thinking about it. It's not my book, the copy that I have found. Well, let's see if we can, for another 15 minutes, if we can see, if we can start not on zero. Maybe this is nonsense, but that's the good thing about being ignorant. You're not constrained. You're not fixed in the mind. You, that's why I don't want to be a master. I don't want to be an expert because by being ignorant, by always learning, by always seeing yourself as a beginner, if you're not fixed in your mind, you can say whatever nonsense or naive idea, and you will try it, right? And you will not be the expert with this great voice. You cannot do that because of this and because of that. Yes, you will be wasting a lot of time exploring things that have been already explored. But hopefully, you will live 500 years and you have the time to explore ideas, naive ideas, beginner ideas. So let's see if we can start from here, even if this is nonsense, even if this is naive. By being ignorant, by being a beginner, I can say this and try to explore it. And the expert will say, oh, that is so wrong. This is so dumb. Okay, you can laugh. I don't. Never give a damn about anything. So we have our books here. Well, let's see. Okay. Okay. Remember, we are always starting from here. Zero. We are at zero. We are at zero. Zero. Nothing. We are starting from here. And I think I'm going to stop the music because don't stop the music. Never stop the music. Lower the level, maybe. Don't stop the music because I was screaming. I started screaming because it was too loud. Here's a good. Here's a good point. At some point, I thought this was Robert Plant and Jimmy Page. And maybe they are. Maybe this is Robert Plant, or maybe this is Robert Plant, maybe this is Jimmy Page, or this. When I was seeing this album back in the day, the CD, so is this Robert Plant and Jimmy Page? Maybe they are not. When this album came, got released, 1988, but I saw this album in 2001, most likely. At the beginning, took me a while. This song I really enjoyed from the very beginning. But the other ones, it took me a while to appreciate. Now, this is a great album for me. All the songs. Yes. Just my love, as Column says. Okay, we are always starting from here. No matter. where you want to go. But there's something else. There's something else in here because they say a circle has 360 degrees, right? And that only means that this should be 270 degrees. If we apply zero, we are at zero, and apply a little four, a little friend to 260 degrees, which is according to what the book says about the circle. It's here is at the same point of minus 90 degrees. We should end here. Let's see if we let's see if we will be able to arrive here. You see, it is good to take a break, 5 minutes. Even taking what I read about this, but at some point, a great software engineer told me to do that right at the beginning of my career, almost more than 15 years, 17 years, almost 20 years. He told me just take a walk whenever you are in this spot and come back. Take a walk around there. I don't know how you say it in English. You're going to apply to 260 degrees. Cosine first, zero. No need to move any anymore. Now sine minus one minus one. We arrive. Minus one. So we arrive. So by applying this 270 degrees minus 90, then it should be minus minus if we apply to minus, we will arrive here. So um, minus 90 degrees corresponds to 90 degrees in the plane. I'm not saying something else. Just in this plane. Um, but we don't want to add another question. There are millions of questions in mathematics. You can come with millions of questions in mathematics. Like, because now we can say it should be easy. Let's not tackle several questions at the same time. We will have this. Uh, at least this for the moment. This relation. We are always starting at zero, and we can travel. We are always starting at 0 degrees, and we can travel on the positive direction and travel into the negative. So, yeah, negative clockwise, counterclockwise into the positive direction. And the negative direction. So, if we want to start from here, we can say that there is another circle. Uh, if we want to start from here, so there is another circle. With 0 degrees in here. But again, we will be able to travel this path or this path, but never over this path. So we need a way. I don't know if this can be achieved. We are doing something like this. We are, this is a line. Suppose there are, suppose there are two lines here, one on top of the other. One line starts moving, and it's here. So this was the zero angle, and then open as some angle. And let's suppose that now that same line moves over here. Why? So now there are two lines, one on top of the other. So this line moves, and this it moves like this clockwise, counterclockwise. Well, it should be possible to start from at least from here, but it should be possible to start from anywhere because now you can say now there are two lines in this fashion, and one moves over the over here, and you have another angle. Maybe he will find we will find here the concept of angle in its pure form. That's why they have name for this. No matter how you feel, and this is where conventions come into place. No matter how you put these lines, you will open in some counterclockwise or clockwise one of the lines, some angle. And in this case, this will be 90 degrees. This will be 90 degrees. You can invent a logo design a logo with pure geometry. Look at this. This is like an arrow pointing over the in this uh, dashed line. I need to start early in the morning. Or not try to achieve several things at the same time. This is way off topic of building Geometrikap. This is way out of scope. No, let's run Geometrikap should be a focused task. But I wanted to show all of this. But this is way off topic. Maybe find ways to organize better, or at least broke into tasks. Yes, doesn't matter. We are here now. We will find ways to do this more efficiently with the time, in time. Uh, okay, so it doesn't matter where you put these lines. They will be always cosine of 90 degrees will be always 0, and sine of 90 degrees will be always 1. These things seems like constant things. And whether you start here or whether you open the angle over here, uh, at the end of the day, there is a circle. And then some triangles, maybe, because these are ratios of triangles. I don't know how they connect it, because they show this line. So look, we were doing these drawings, little drawings over here, starting from several points. In here, we started from here. Look, there is another two lines opened, two lines opened, two lines, and it seems that at the end of the day, there are no too much places where to start. I, I went silent because I remember one guy telling me that because maybe let's suppose there is an expert watching this in the future and saying, "Oh, this is so easy. Why this guy is unable to find it? It's quite obvious." But what the guy told me is maybe it's easy now, but let me tell you, it wasn't like this at the beginning. When I started, it wasn't easy when I started. So, and that's a trap in the mind when you are dealing with with some uncertain things for you. Don't let nobody push you down by telling you it's so easy, you're so dumb. You can tell them that maybe it's easy for you now, but I'm just starting to see these things, even when even when it is expected for me to know all of this by the society. I don't know. I don't care. Uh, what they expect from me. Uh, thank God. But remember, if you are dealing with these thoughts, just say to yourself, it wasn't like this when I started, you know? Or maybe take another walk and then you will come back and say, oh, it's like this. It's easy when you're seeing a movie. I mean, criticizing the characters. Oh, do something. Do this. It's being on the spot, being on the middle of the thing. You cannot see truth. But when you are on the outside looking at the frame, these guys should do this. Yeah, you have this hindsight, what they say. I'm not justifying myself. That's because this talk arrived to my mind and I went silent for about 5 minutes. I wanted to tell you why. I wanted to explain you why I went silent for about 10 minutes. Because you will say, is this guy okay? He went just out of the earth. I want to share with you why it was the case that I started remembering. Okay, so don't be, whenever you are dealing with something at the beginning is sometimes it's hard to see the answer, even when it's obvious for other people, whether they are experts or not. Um, I was about to share with you that even when it seems that you can start from several places, these are limited. This is finite. So we said we are always starting from here, from zero, and that will be the case. That indeed will always be the case. So in here we said we are going to add this 30 degrees distance. We weren't adding distances. Uh, our reasoning was a little bit flawed. We were adding mm, components, but at the same time, they say that the arc length is uh, this thing is called arc, and it has a length. So there are more data that we need from the book. From I remember from the other book, it is S radius times theta, but theta have to be in radians. But if it is the unit circle, then it is. like this. Quite obvious, right? But I don't know how this connects with this formula. And is from some arc length besides the unit circle. We can find the coordinates. Other than that, it's if we know how to connect these arc lengths with the coordinates, I think we are how to um, from a given arc length, not in a unit circle, you need to find this x and y, and then let's suppose we know the formula. We have all the elements uh, in our brain. Uh, how can we use any given formula, whatever that formula is, to the fact that we are starting from here, from this point, uh, we need to arrive to this 90 degrees. So uh, we are not going to travel the entire arc length. We just need this. And we were taking into account this in order to perform some sort of direct calculation. That was, here it is. Here they are. Very nice, which is great. And, but we don't need it. We just need this part. We need this target angle, and we need somehow how much travel had happened from the zero angle. We are going to call it to the zero. I remember this from some deep learning training in 2017. Theta zero, they say. This has nothing related with this. Not related with this theta zero. That's why because these letters are everywhere. Okay. Okay. So we need the target. The target angle. We need to know how much travel has happened. How can we know this? How can we know this? I think I will rename this to building Geometrikap so the people are not. Don't say that this is clickbait. So just for you to not despair, we are starting from ignorance to the arrival of the rotation formula. From ignorance to the rotation formula, right? We don't know about the other trigonometric functions. We didn't even remember about cosine and sine. We just learned about them. So these videos, this series will be called from ignorance, from trigonometry ignorance to the rotation. But that will be a little bit of over promising because we are not deriving this. We gather this thing from Apple. So I don't know a good title can be. But let's suppose I'm trying to tell myself that let's suppose we know the formula. How can I apply the any given formula uh, that it is or partial formula or partial equation? How can we arrive here? I'm taking a look at this. Most of all the reasoning, the overall reasoning. Let's suppose we are here and we know where we are currently. Maybe it's easier for us. Just translate the we can control in the canvas. I'm going to I'm not giving up, but I think it's easier for us. But this is so this is amazing. I instead of building this application, I would like to continue to explore all of this. To be honest, that's why I don't like too much just requesting for answers. I like to think a little bit, just a little bit. Uh, Let me see if I can open. Let's geometric uh, 7. We can open that again. We will not be able to erase all of this. So we have oh my god. So we have this the screen. We have just pretend this is right. We have the 0 0 and the opening. Remember that we were doing a lot of lines like this. There are two lines on top of the other, and we will open like this. So if you ask for a 40 degrees rotation, right? I did have to have this, and if you have a straight edge, like this. So now you let's suppose we have this straight edge here, and this is the starting point of the straight edge. And this is the I don't know, 0, 0 of the viewport. So this is the starting point of the straight edge. If we translate the viewport um, here, we will not be able to see the straight edge. We want the rotation to happen here. We want the rotation to happen in relation to this. And we translate the point over here. And like this. And rotate. This is 270, remember? And If we translate this point over here, and we don't do any rotation, we're doing this, and we will then go back to this. So it will be a 270 degrees rotation. But this is the starting point. And we don't want that. We want this. Most likely this was artificial intelligence. Oh no, what but it's an application. If some people are drawing this, uh, the software should be able to detect that it's intending to draw a square and convert the thing to a square and same for a circle. That should be a hard problem to solve. Well, they think, I maybe they got it. I don't know. You saw what happened here. If we move the point, this we can translate this. Is 0, 0. If we move this over here and perform at 270 degrees, and move with this. We don't want that. We don't want that. Sorry, my eye. It has some itch. So, we can also find here and do this. This is uh, the list, because if we find this point, then we can find this point and translate the thing over here. So the easy points to find out this, and this. Well, of course, this. Maybe we can find this, translate. We can find this point, translate. We can find this point. Translate over here and perform the rotation. Let's suppose it's 90 degrees. Like this. But we're missing this half space over here. Now let's suppose we translate the thing on the top, and we perform how do you say, 45 degrees? And I don't think this is correct. I don't think this is correct. So we said that we should be able to find this point and perform at 50 degrees. Well, how those 45 degrees actually look like if you are rotating from here. So we have quite a problem in here. But we are able to find the counterpart angles, their equivalents in the other quadrant, so it's not quite a thing, instead of mm, I want to know. I want to know. This is the right excuse for me to keep engaged in trigonometry and geometry, maybe algebra if it appears. And as I said to you, compared to the 30 years of the geometry book from Israel Moisevich Shelton, it's, well, it's both thing work. I was tempted to say that the book was written by his wife, Tatiana Alexeyevskaya, but Israel Moisevich Shelton really pushed his wife to do it. He motivated her, right? But or inspired her. Motivation and inspiration. Well, it's teamwork. So both of them and a lot of people involved, some reviewers and some final kick to the script at the end. Compared them to this 30 years, we have been with Geometrikap November 8th, and this is November 20th. So the first episode was on episode 1, October 24th. Oh, yeah. How can I forget about this? Uh, of course, I'm finishing this. Now I know. That's the whole thing about this. Of course, I'm finishing this no matter what. No matter what it takes. Uh, okay, so December 8th, 24, 2 months. We are about 1 week. Of course, we are not mastering trigonometry yet in 1 week. And believe me, I only have 2 days a week to do this. But I'm starting early. Uh, it's obvious now but I need to start early. Uh, so 30 years of my favorite book of mathematics, geometry, uh, compared to, come on, how many months are in 30 years? Let's use the calculator. Uh, well, if in 1 month if in 1 year there are 12 months, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. If in 1 year there are 12 months, 1 year, 12 months, 12 months, there, there is 120 months in 10 years, 240 months in 20 years, 360 months in 30 years. And it's even easier. In 3 years, there are 36 months, but you have 30 years, and you have 360 months, right? I never thought coming into these things early. And this is because I've been doing some mathematics lately. Uh, and now I'm finding this stuff. So the brain is always working in the background. So you just need to kick your brain, and the brain will work for you in the background. But you need to push your brain, punch your brain, wake up your brain, with a little kick, a little punch. Not physically, don't hit yourself. You need to stimulate your brain, and then your brain will find a path for you, even if you are sleeping. Uh, uh, yeah. So these sessions are great for me, coming with a lot of things like uh, so 360 months, and we haven't reached 2 months. Where's the orange? Since orange is the so we are here. We are here. Imagine. So we are in a good spot. Let's enjoy trigonometry. Let's enjoy geometry. I'm not saying goodbye for now. Let me see. No, half an hour and I will leave. Why? Because I want to uh, use some meats. How do you have supper? Supper's ready, like the song from Genesis. Okay. Okay, so we are here, so don't worry. I need to document even more. I don't want to find the mathematics on my own. Also, so we are having a shortcut. We are learning, but we are not deriving the formulas by ourselves. You can do it if you want to, right? Okay, but maybe we will find the arc length in this book. We find it in the other book. The other book was maybe we will take a look to the other book. So coming here to this new blank space, blank slate, we know what we want. If we translate this point over here, we will do this, and we need to perform the rotations in given this point, right? So I think I will spend the last part of the years, the last part of this year, doing this 4 hours, maybe 3 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours at least, because we will be using the books. Okay. Since I am unable to renew my membership, I need to read a book also on to say goodbye to my ACN membership. So no more ACN membership. Uh, well, it was a great 15 years. At the end, I wasn't reading the magazine communications. Maybe I will ask for a print edition, a last issue. I don't know. I don't know yet. These I think have changed for me. You know, we can find this point. We know this point, but the rotation should happen in relation to this point. But the middle is in here, so we have quite a journey ahead. We need this point, and how much uh, separated is from this, because it is well, it is a straight line, and we're dealing with a circle. So how we are going to translate this to the circle? And at the end, if we are missing the target for about some, if at the end of the day, this is the middle point, it looks like this, I will be happy, even if it's not centered. It will be acceptable for me. We will take a look at some computer graphics books. Most of the books include uh, some preliminaries on the mathematics required. They always include linear algebra, but some of them include, I remember the skimming of these books, some of them include trigonometry, right? It's always good to know this stuff. So let's stop the thing. This thing. I'm not going to save this. Well, we know that. Look at this where we are compared to these 30 years of this amazing book. That's great. But maybe I will rename this thing so people don't click and not find any codes. All right. I don't think it's I internalize the concept of arc length, but I don't want to deal anymore with the unit circle, honestly. So if it is the unit circle, the arc of the length is the angle of rotation. But if it is not the unit circle, uh, because the book includes ways to transform uh, from arc lengths to coordinates. Uh, but if it's not the unit circle, which is our case, mm, now let's open the book. We were I don't know how to. The formula was very nice. We are very enthusiastic and over optimistic, but that's okay. Never lose your optimism or your enthusiasm. Don't lose that. Okay. Um, okay. So this is 60 degrees. We need this. You know, it's good that these guys are trying to detect the figures and turning into the more perfect version of these figures. But maybe you want to show someone that you can draw, so they should have some button here, AI enabled, AI disabled. You can switch thing and do your drawings without AI. And then you say, I need uh, perfect squares without doing the diagonals to draw them, because you perform this movement when drawing a square. This one, you see? So you will have your AI button enabled, AI button disabled, and you can draw like this. You can draw your drawings like this, or your perfect squares with this movement, four movements. And that's because this thing appeared again, the arrow. Arrow. So I don't know what to do here. So this is a target angle. We are starting from here. In our case, we are going to start from here. But this is a good friendly angle, maybe 45. It seems so straightforward, but I cannot see it. But it seems so straightforward because there is an angle here of 30 degrees. Okay, so there is an x and y here at 60 degrees. No, no, I know it. No, I know what we want because at some point I said, "What are we trying to do anyway? We are trying to find this. We know this. These are not unknown to us. So let's use any given numbers, whatever numbers you like, any numbers. Um, and we are trying to find this. You will certainly spend a month with this, and you believe me, you will find the relations by yourselves. When I want to do that, uh, most likely this will become our zero. Uh, so this is the radius. So this is radius zero, and this certainly is not radius. This is radius minus something. And this is zero radius. Um, but still, we need this because the point will be whenever. Here is 90 degrees for convenience. Mm, this is not radius. Radius whatever. Or remember radius zero. Remember they draw a line and they call it R, and then this point was called P. So this is this point. Uh, remember that was why we derived this thing. Not derived, we calculated it. I suppose y is here. So this is radius. This point is radius. Let's suppose this point is here. This is radius. Let's suppose this is 5. And let's suppose this is 3. And radius. Okay, this is 3. What is it that I want to sorry, I didn't put this on. I don't know this guy. I didn't. This was a missed recommendation by Spotify. And so make sure if you want to discover music, just let the thing go. But if you know what you like, then and you do your own things. 1978. You know what I know what I like. That's the song of a name of a song from Genesis. So you know you if you want to discover some music, just let the thing go. So if you know what you like, just play, go with your own. But it's good to discover music. That's how you find new artists or old artists that you missed. Or now that's a good one. Now this makes me smile instead of the other ones. I was thinking, what's wrong with this? I'm not just talking the artist as a guitar player. I respect of the musicians trying to express themselves, but sometimes you want to hear something else. Uh, it's not the musician's fault. No, it was good for other time, not this one, because we are about to finish, right? I mean, we can spend the night here. How do you say? I did some live, 12 hours live streaming on July from this year, so we can be here for 12 hours. Well, I want to take a break and do some other things, but I like these students also. So just to finish, so this is 3 and this is 2. So what can we do with this? In terms of the radius, to express this in terms of the radius. But remember, this 3 is from the y, not the x. Uh, but I don't want to do. I don't know what I want to express this in terms of the radius. If you reduce the radius, you will end here. We don't want that. We need to write this. There should be a way. Uh, But I'm lacking a lot of knowledge from trigonometry. But, but it's a good thing. Maybe we'll find a way to express it in simple terms, just in terms of the components of the coordinates. Imagine if we find that, if we are able to find a relation just in terms of the component. But of course, this most likely, uh, gazillions of people across hundreds of years have tried, or at least you should try too. I don't know. Um, I don't know why I want to do this. If we reduce the radius, we will end here. Maybe you can add what you subtracted uh, up here again. That's only for 90 degrees. Mm, radius. Radius menos algo with this. And if you say radius menos r, will be, then someone will say, "What? So just left this, right?" I don't think this is. I don't think. You're missing a lot of knowledge of geometry on the circle, the geometry of the circle, and trigonometry. I don't know which way to go now. If I should familiarize myself with the circle, not live, um, or with the book. So yesterday in an interview, they say your greatest achievement or win. I said working with certain guys, and yes, any given day from any given project or software, working with certain people, it's even better. You know, it's great. It's even if the project is not, I don't know, whatever complex thing you are doing. So I don't know. So nothing. I don't know. I don't know how you say this in English, or if it exists in the culture. But working with great people is over. I will decide of choose working with great people over any given project, like sending rockets to the space, or I don't know. Just to put an example. We are doing this. Okay, let me be here, right? I will learn a lot from your techniques and your existing knowledge and the approach that you have to doing these simple things. I will apply it somewhere else. Okay, you gather the techniques and the experiences, and then you apply whatever you want. That's great. So I think I am tempted to look here. These the things that we are looking for. They are here, but I don't want to read in this fashion. To be honest, I really want to be on the bed or being a bed outside the Lord of the Rings. Right? This word, being a bed, uh, and do this on my own leisure without. But then the thing will not be documented. But doing it with the hand outside, quite a thing. It adds something to the existing problem. But if I am a bed, I will fall asleep maybe. By the way, this is an archaic word. Don't try to. Maybe people will not understand you. Maybe they will. I don't know. But that's the sort of things I'm reading now. So reading this would be a good way to compensate modern contemporary new fashion English with the old things. Um, I'm taking my time with this thing. With this, there is no need for me to rush. This is so great. This chapter is. And the one related with circles, I'm not. I will spend the next days. I can do something for you if you really are interested in this. I can move the laptop and find a way to. Well, I will be silent. I will not sharing anything with you on the things that I am reading, and that will be a bad day for you because you will just seeing someone. I don't know if that's some sort of entertainment you're looking for. Uh, but I can document the thing. But I will not saying anything. Perhaps you will be seeing me like this at some point because I will be doing some reflections or maybe evoking some memories. I tend to do that. But other than that, I will not tell you anything. I'm telling you nothing. And this thing will last for the next, as the end years, the end of the year. And this book is amazing. So I will try to read this chapter. It's quite, uh, quite short. That doesn't mean it's easy. Only 10 pages of angular rotations. I mean, this is a good idea to do this, but I want also to learn, from these guys. Uh, it's great to read this book, but doing mathematics in this fashion is also good. Discovering things on your own. As the other author says, read the hint and then follow and play. Continue yourself without reading the entire solution. So I will read the part on geometry tomorrow, but I don't know how I will do it. So I can put the laptop over there on my bed, and you will be seeing me. I will say that like this. But that's all. Yeah, that will be great. There is nothing here about the arc length. They express rotation without going with the arc length. This will be a good lecture for next week. Starting tomorrow. Maybe even today. No, today, no. No, I want to learn. I want to read a book on Java. Some chapter that I'm reading. This thing is taking forever. Yeah, there is a book that I'm reading about some topic on Java. It's just because my membership is coming to an end and I haven't this benefit of being a member of the ACM. But since I am not renewing as far as my budget goes, I don't think that is going to change. That coming in the last part of the year. Uh, that's why I'm trying to read this. Yes, I will recommend you this book. Since it's not loading, I will recommend you this book. I will make a video on this book since it seems like it's not loading for some reason. So I will say I am reading this book on Java. This is the one, but I want to open the Amazon website. This is Oracle Press. I have nothing against Amazon. I just don't want to show you any retail or price or whatever. So it should be a official some Oracle Press website. Okay, here it is. Oh my God, look at this. Okay, mastering lambdas, Java programming in a multi-core world. And there are quite some great topics here. So it says you are using the basic edition. Okay, and then you can buy it. Yeah, this is the book that I am reading. Well, I don't know why it's not loading. I will read a chapter of this book today. But it's not loading. So it has notes on lambdas, but not the basic stuff. It goes deep with the lambda thing, but not in the theoretical sense, in the way that it was implemented in the Java programming language. Uh, it does not go into the Alonso George paper or some functional programming paper. I don't know by whoever eminence of the field. It is how it was implemented in Java and how it can, and its relation with the existing set of features in Java, like anonymous classes. And it also covers the stream API, but there is not much code to take a look at. Mostly like the software engineering decisions they made. You cannot find a complete program in there. It's mostly like, yeah, the software engineering decisions they made on some theory, but related to Java, and not in the academic thing. So the thing, uh, it's here. So I'm going to finish the one on trigonometry. I have decided that, look at this, arriving UFO. Yeah, we can spend more time with this and document ourselves a little bit more as we did and explore by ourselves a little bit more. We can do that for months to come, years to come, and we will do it with all the fields, with mathematics. But in this, I will read the geometry part on the circles and the trigonometry chapter on angle and rotations and see if it's not too hard for me to follow that chapter because uh, I don't have algebra still as an expert. Remember that I don't want to be an expert. Mm. Closing this. And let me just say goodbye to the arc length. Well, believe me, everything is in this white book. I am able to see from here. We will have to do this by ourselves, this last part, because neither this book or the other deals with this. We will have to reason about this by ourselves, or at least we will have more information. No, it's not here. This only deal with the unit circle. In order to not go directly to the answer, we can read the geometry section on circles and see if there are some. That will take me days. But if we do all of this work, we will be on a very good spot when, even when drawing the lines uh, in rotated when they are rotated, and it will serve us for future computer graphics software that we want to write by ourselves. um, mhm. Yeah, it will be a good knowledge to have and a good exploration. Okay, I almost forgot about this book. Okay, thank you very much, and see you tomorrow with with the geometry book. And I will change the name of this because, like, come on, live coding and a guy reading a book. Come on, that's no bueno. They will change the name. Read the book in front of you. I don't know how can that be achieved. In the class, I put the laptop in the bed, or there was. This I already did it some years ago, a couple of years ago. So